Boo, 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 boo. Just give me a moment, everyone. Just making sure everything's working. Hello, Plus Guy. I see you in the chat. Just give me a moment. Internet seems to be holding up. CPU. And let's do a little sound check. 3, 2, 1, check. Alright. I count that as 18 or 16 seconds, but it may get better over time, so I'm not even going to post a chat delay. So let's get the music going up. Let's get rid of the not going to get rid of the black wall yet. So just give me a moment, everyone. I have to make sure the the load I had wasn't completely destroyed, or else I'm going to be very mad. But at least the HDMI cord I got works, so I can stream again. So, go with bad if something happens. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's the right one. Okay. So let's get rid of the black wall.
Welcome to the
I feel like a dumb boy when things don't wanna go right. There we go. The Spooky Month stream is not canceled, but it's moved on to the 15th of November. Or if I'll have to. I wasn't able to get the. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the 20. It's gonna have to be the 19th when the Spooky Month stream gets used, because there's a game coming out on the 15th that I will stream, the best of my ability anyway. But the plan was for Spooky Month to have an animation, which Plus, yeah, you saw the animation. I know you commented on it. But that teaser was meant to be a full-blown animation for Halloween. But due to it being corrupted and me having to make a shortened version as fast as possible, I had to deal with what I had. So that was what happened with the Spooky Month stream.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
All that money, gone, 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 gone. It's gonna be worth it. Okay, so need to check something real quick. Okay, so I could buy some of the stuff here in Aurora with the money I don't want to spend right now. My cat O'Malley is trying to claw a hole through my door. Oh, baby wants to be with Daddy. At least that's how I see it. So I'm going to make a small check right now. See if... Oh, Lord have mercy. Look at the entire place. Everything is low. Guess that's what happens when you don't play for a week. That's fine. That's fine. 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. Had a small confrontation on the phone real quick. Had to fix it up real fast. Let's check on the fam. Elise has a gift. Okay, let's go to Elise real quick. Also, I really don't understand how that computer, that advanced, could not understand. Okay. Okay, so... Plush guy, what happened in the animation is going to be explained a lot better later on. Because there's a reason it was labeled non-essential. There is a direct reason that I have in store.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
So it will tie together. It will make a lot more sense.
Ah, hello.
But let's just say that computer isn't dumb. It was programmed to do that. Okay, I can't really explain why because the animation, you know, is going to explain it better than I can. But to put it bluntly, it was to trick anyone who might try and free him. I'll just put it like that, you know? Because the real reason that that entire security system was labeled as non-essential was to cover tracks. So that was practically the reason. But that's like the dumbed down also. People cause the computer to be done. No. With the mainframe, you have to be literal. You have to be very specific on what words you say. What your requests are. It's like instructing a genie to give you a sandwich, but not telling you what kind of sandwich, you know? You have to be very specific.
Are you going to open that gift?
Jasper, I will hurt you.
Did go to some trouble to get it.
Jasper, I will slap you. If you say it shuts down all non-essential functions, it's going to be doing that, even if that function is meant to hide some tracks. Okay? It's how the mainframe operates. It's to limit. To put it bluntly, to make it that literal makes it easier for it to save up on processing in space. So I am a bit a bit happy that you're getting like this kind of what's the word, hooked in would be a good word, I think. on this story I'm making. It does make me a little happy to hear that, you know?
At your service.
So,
You don't usually meet.
I would have rathered have the original animation to make it, you know, a lot more, you know, terrifying for Halloween, but no, computer has to be, my actual computer has to be like, oh, sorry, it got corrupted, oof. I'm getting good with it. Obsessed with lore. Then you're definitely gonna love some of mine. Because the lore I have is like,
You've got one happy wife.
it's gonna be some fun lore. It's gonna be some fun lore. But for those who are unaware, oh no, this is for King Logan. I bet you this is from Arthur.
Good to see you,
Oh,
sir.
kids!
Why, Daddy? I got you a present.
I love you so much. I got you this.
Thank you, kids.
My dear King
Yeah.
Logan, you're a crusty slug and a black-hearted tyrant to boot. You might scare the lily-livered peons and sycophants you surround yourself with, but you do not scare me. Yours sincerely,
An
an anonymous citizen.
See, he said he wasn't scared, but he was crapping bricks the second he was like, should I really put my name there? Should I really? Should I really be worth having my head lopped off? A toy sword, an emerald.
That appears to be all of the gifts.
Yes, it seems to be. And most likely because of me getting into FNAF so early, it got into about a year after FNAF 2 came out. Aww. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay. So, last episode, we were dealing with a special little... a special man by the name of Nigel Farrett. And we were finishing everything up. This is gonna be this isn't gonna be the end of this series. I will do the sub content, the DLCs after this, so that way you guys get to see the full extent of what was put into this game before it was cut off. So that is the plan. But as for the main story, we're about to hit the end of the main story, and then we'll go into the DLCs, and then hopefully, when the next Fable game comes out, I'll be streaming that.
You have gifts.
Don't know when it's gonna
be open.
How did my kid? Okay. I'm sorry. I was about to go and say hopefully when that game comes out. How did my kid hold an entire suit of armor to give it to me? I can understand my wife, but a child? That was a full suit of armor. A full suit! Like, that is just like super child. Da 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 da. Oh, Lord have mercy. The physics in this game, when old games like this where you could get like, oh, here's Mjolnir, or like 500 pounds of gold, and it gives you by the weakest child. I love some of these physics. I really do. And by the way, for anyone who is wondering why I gave so much money instead of the actual amount of the treasury, which is 6 million, because I do it as a safety precaution. Yeah, that child must have had a lot of milk. But doing it to the 12 makes it easier and less chance of me accidentally losing a person. It's my safety net, if that makes sense. And plus, it's good for the treasury. Oh, by the way, if you transfer stuff from the treasury, you will lose moral points and you will become a meanie. You will start getting dark side influence. I'm just like, huh, well, that's weird. I did it once to get my sword darkened up, and I was just like, oh, wait, didn't you only have one channel last stream? I did, biologically. And then I went to the orphanage after I fixed it up
Your command, my lord.
to get this little bumpkin.
Greetings, sir.
Hello, Betty. Hello, Betty.
You show them, Dad.
Because I had the boy originally, and then I went to the orphanage and got a little girl from the orphanage.
One of the lads got in an argument with the captain about the duality of man.
Okay. Let's do this. Reaver, bugger off, you bloggard. You're fat and ugly, and no one likes your curly hair. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Load 'em up, hit 'em out, hoo-da-wah, hoo-da-wah. Hit it up, hit it out, rawhide. Load it up, rawhide.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Oh, and before I say anything else, Plush, the mainframe keeps watch over the entire multiple upon multiple upon multiple multiverses, okay? There's already multiple things going in the background. So, computer ain't dumb, it's just very literal. I feel like I have to make that clear, because the mainframe can literally... It literally is just a massive supercomputer that just has to be really literal when you use it. So, that's something Speedy is going to have to learn. Because at the time of that animation, Speedy hasn't grasped that concept yet. But now, let's go shut down Reaver as fast as possible. Because why not?
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kaylin will offer her proposal. Reaver will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall...
Okay. So, yes, there are multiple multiverses. So, in my reality, in my story, and I didn't specify this specifically in my last video of 2020 or 21, I can't remember which, but I stated that the quantum zone is where multiverses reside, okay? So, say the Marvel multiverse, the DC multiverse, the Sega, FNAF, Undertale, you name it. They're like planets floating in space. So it's easier to understand that way instead of having like one big multiverse had every single one in an infinite universe. It's easier to categorize that way. It's easier that way instead of just having random universes pop in on each other. Is this way, if a universe has to cross over with another universe, one of the radiation trails or energy tracks that flow through the quantum zone connects to specific universes when they need to. It's like neurons. But yeah, I always thought it was different sections of one big multiverse. Yeah, well, this is how I'm going about it. It's easier for me to understand, and it's easier for me to catalog, and it's pretty much easier for me to say, oh, I want to go to this filing cabinet and go pick and check through, let's see, file, this universe. You know? Hello, Gunna. Hope you are having a wonderful day. I am talking about lore. So, lore I am talking about before I continue to shut down Reaver's proposal and tell him to eat some mud. Because why not?
Allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
Reaver?
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What shall we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks?
Underwater one sounds fun.
It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not. Let us leave the funds and the soldiers where they belong, right here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share.
Be
Final
gone!
decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
Okay. So, Aerosans does not go to non-Undertale universes. At least, he won't, he's not aware he can leave his multiverse. Let's just say that. He's not aware of it. All he knows is his multiverse, and that's about it. The only times when Speedy has interacted with him is when I've gone to Undertale to have some lovely, lovely spaghetti. And that's the only time he and I have ever crossed paths. He doesn't realize, oh, you're from an alternate, you're from a different multiverse? I'm going to pay them a visit. Also, I just want to say, it's been a while since I got a spam bot like that. It has been a long time. From Paps? Of course! Paps makes the wonderful spaghetti, and I'm not definitely saying that so Sans doesn't hunt me down. On the download, there are universes out there where Papyrus is actually a good cook. A genuine good cook. It's just he puts too much salt in the spaghetti water, so it gets real salty. That's what I found. But besides that, he's actually a decent cook. Different Papyrus. By the way, it's Bunny. Oh, I think I know who you are. Hello, Gunna. I already had a suspicion, but I kind of figured. But yeah, it's a different Paps. It's a Paps that hasn't been shown yet in the multiverse, I believe. He actually doesn't have a red scarf. He has an orange one. It's more orange. It's like a darker orange, but it's more orange than red. So, well, OG Paps, if you've done the Undying thing, you know, I'm well aware. I am well aware how Undying cooks. And she's not a good teacher. Now, let's go back and shoot down Reaver. Reaver, shut up, eat some mud, I'm building a fort.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this
Alright,
outpost.
see you, Gunna.
The King's decision is final.
Mm-hmm.
A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
Yep.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved.
Whimsical my hide, I'm a protective monarch. If I was to be whimsical, I'd be like, sure, let's not do it. Okay, I'd be following your lead every single moment, Reaver. If I was whimsical, I would be just like listening to the first person that speaked. Also, I really love how your gloved went into your arm. Aww, yeah, it's good physics. It is old. It's old engine, so I'm not surprised.
Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand: the Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the
Mist-Peak Dwellers.
Today you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak. I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand. What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your brother's initiative and take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mistpeak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that...
The refined retort of a
I'm
true
mountain
mountain
goat.
goat.
You made a promise to Sabine. But it's up to you whether you decide
I
to honor it.
really wanted to see Sabine literally just wring his neck. These hands are not so old and weak. I can't wring your pretty little neck, Reva. Oh, good lord. But yeah, it does happen. But this is like older technology, like older engines where it happened more often, and you were much less tolerant of it happening. Unless it was like in a cutscene. Because it is harder to make a character be able not to go inside another part because of coding problems. Actually, it's not coding problems. It's more of a rigging problems. When a character moves, it's rigging. It's rigged. So it has to move a certain way. And sometimes the rig has issues with the clothes and other objects. So, but nowadays, it's not as bad, especially if it's like real big, like high-end games that require not to have no clipping like that, unless it's like appropriate where it looks like it's like clothes and it actually bends into the fabric. But yeah, I'm cutting Reaver off on this. Reaver, it doesn't matter if it's a resource or not. Okay,
Don't forget your promise, Majesty.
I'm not. You can't get rid of all the trees and expect there to be no repercussion. Have you ever heard of mudslides, Reaver? Cough, cough, VR, cough, cough.
I will keep my promise to the dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The dwellers will stand by you till the end.
Okay, here we go.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Reva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
They can trade us the lumber, Reaver. You idiot. But yeah, we still have no protected civilian casualties, and I like it that way.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be...
Boy. Giving me a week's worth of stuff to do today, and it's just like, can you not? Can you not? All right. So give me a second. Where is it? I left a meme wet. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I would never have been able to do any of that because my ADHD and Tourette's. Yeah, I understand that. No one can.
The day has come, King.
Yep.
It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a king. You are a hero.
Got that
you
right.
You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
I shall. There will not be one human casualty. Not one civilian casualty either. Okay. But now, I go to face the darkness and kick its ever-living shins in. Because I have not only double the money, but I have no projected civilian casualties across Albion. I have protected the world. I have put a suit of armor around the world, and not even Iron Man could have done that.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone.
Oh no!
Reports indicate that our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack. But if we don't act quickly, even the armies we prepared for this day will not be enough.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Here we go! Whoop, whoop! Here we go! I'm gonna knock some heads. Only got 20 guns in my pocket. Darkness, you dare come into my house?
I'm going to start beating you now. I don't know when I'll stop.
I shall shoot you all to death. Every one of you. Oh no. 1 monkey, 2 monkey, 3 monkey, 4, 5 monkey, 6 monkey, 8 monkey more. Oh no, did someone get a boo-boo?
It's here!
Everyone's like, shut up, Crawler, no one wants you. I've dealt with voices in my head before, Crawler. You ain't gonna do crap. If you dealt with voices like mine for close to a few years, you would be crying.
But this is the kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Watch us fly into your heart.
My heart is idiot-proof, and you are an idiot. Paige? It's a lie. She wouldn't just be reading. I was right. Paige wouldn't read books. At least not Edgar Allan Poe books. She would be reading Shakespeare! Run, citizens! No! They killed a child! They killed someone!
That's it! Everyone die!
I'm firing my woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh. Shut up. Shut up.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1,000,000 eyes. You have done such hurtful things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death.
I missed the Thomas Sander vine. Okay. Okay. Oh boy! Here's more boots! We have more boots! Die!
We drink the sounds you give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle and freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation.
Feel the power of quantanium energy! Boom! I know, I'm moving as fast as I can, Walter.
Never escape darkness. It flocks to you always.
That's because I'm such a bright light, and you're threatened by it. But here's the thing about darkness. Second light comes around, it cowers! And the light of a soul is one of the brightest things of all!
The Dark Guardian shall come to protect us.
We are not gonna let them win. I'm gonna curve stomp them into the blasted ground.
Provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
Even in darkness there is always light, but even in light there is always darkness. And yet light always seems to win. No matter what the darkness may throw.
Dark Guardian shall protect the children always.
And the Guardian of Light will stop the Dark Guardian in its tracks! Because the Dark Guardian itself is weak! Yeah, but I pack a bigger one.
Our protector, our sentinel. Engine in the darkness.
I really wanted to say, and it's Hatred who is part of it. Because honestly, I would really see Hatred being a part of this thing.
How you will never see them again.
That's a low blow, Crawler. Even Hatred didn't go that far. That's a bit of lore, by the way. That's a bit of lore.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing.
Walter, stay close to me.
Show yourself.
Walter.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
I don't like where this is going.
No!
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now. You've done it now.
Hey, I can't get through.
No. Let me go. Let me go.
Sorry, Walter.
I am shadow and death.
And I am light.
You rule over a graveyard.
Is that what you wanted? All that you love will become shadow. All that you see will become death.
Hello, Zerfru. Nice of you to join. Oh boy! No, you don't, Walter. Demon, I cast you back to the Shadow Realm! You and your evil ways. You leave his soul in peace. I'm sorry, Walter. It was the only way.
I'm sorry.
There's the corpse of the crawler right there behind me.
It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
Rest in peace. You honorable soldier. My heart! I know! When I first played this, I could not stand that ending. When this game first came out, I could not stand that ending. It hurt my heart so bad. But now that I'm older, I understand it's meant to hurt your heart so that way you can feel like you won but at what cost, you know? But at the very least, there's not a lot of people who suffered that. And he died a hero's death. Fighting off the darkness. Non-stop.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony.
Yeah.
I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now. Shut up, Ben. Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
I'll keep that in mind.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them.
You best not.
We are proud to be part of Albion.
Prepare to pay some taxes.
I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
Yeah.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
Keep in touch,
You
Paige.
have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. But you don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Stay around, bro,
Well,
okay?
King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But
Yeah,
before I go,
and bugger
send
more.
off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
21 gun salute. Fire! Fire! Hello, Teresa. You watchful watcher, you.
This is the world as it could have been. Devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so. And you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, And you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
Understandable. I like how his mouth never moved. Yeah. That was the main story for Fable. Fable 3 at the very least. But the game is not over. There's still DLC, and there's still a lot more left to do. As far as I know, there's at least one big, huge DLC in the works. Have you ever played Radiant Historia? I have not. I have not played it. I'll take a look at it, at the very least, and see if it's appropriate for the channel. If it is, I'll take it into consideration. But there is still there's at least one huge DLC left in this game, and that's not including the other bits of DLC that you need to buy stuff and get stuff for that. So you've done the impossible, saving your kingdom while suffering virtually no losses. Places among you the greatest leaders of all time. Your people love you and consider it an honor to be the subjects of such a magnificent hero. I am proud to serve Albion as I can. Okay, so we have hopefully set. You can't bring me down. Yeah, I forgot that was an achievement. I forgot that was an achievement. So I just want to say I believe this to be the perfect ending. You get the love of your life. You have kids. You get to save Albion with having no one dead. And yeah, that's how I believe this is the most...
You have accomplished something quite extraordinary.
Thank you.
I do not think even your father could have equaled it. The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live, all thanks to you. As for me, I'm just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance, sir.
Jasper, no one else could keep this place as clean as you do. This place was a pigsty before you came along, so... Ha ha ha, Plush. Ha ha ha. I understand. I meant like no civilians. No civilians are dead. Millfields. Hold the heck up. Convict on the run. Real misfortune. Oh, hobbiting with Hobbs. I forgot that's a quest. Okay. Still not gonna do Arthur's quest because he's an idiot. But I'll definitely help this guy. True. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a place in Mistpeak I can buy. And if I remember correctly, I've already done one of the other DLCs, which was the Howling Wolf quest, where I got the Wolfsbane sword. But if I remember correctly...
Done it. They've fallen in love with you. If you're ready to take your relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children.
I already have children. Oi! Cease and desist! I demand you stop in order of the king! I saved the blasted world, you muggers! And you treat me like this?
I don't want to die.
How bliggity dare you! Die! Dang right. Oh, you are... Get over here! Don't murder the aristocrats! You moron! Well, one fat man died. These poor people. Well, he's not gonna help this guy.
I say, do you know who I am? I'm Dans. Dans Maria.
One sec,
You know,
Dans.
the author.
Die!
Have you heard of me? No? Well, anyway, whatever. Right, now, I'm into hops. Writing a book on them, in fact. I say, do you know who I am? I'm Dans. Dans Maria. You know, the author.
I have to hear this again
Famous
because I walked
author.
out.
Have you heard of me? No? Well, anyway, whatever. Right, now, I'm into hops. Writing a book on them, in fact. Much maligned they are, hops, and not nearly as bad as people make out. But I need to learn more, so I've decided I shall live with them for a while, study them, be friends with them. I'm sure I can do it.
Not a good idea,
All they
Dan.
need is a little love and understanding. Will you take me to one of their caves? Make sure I get there safely.
Dans, you're an idiot.
You will? Oh, that's great! Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to meet my new friends.
If you want to make a suicide pact with the Hobbs, who am I to tell you? Plus, I know you're going to do it anyway, and you're probably going to get killed on the way there.
Absolutely fascinating, Hobbs. I'm betting they can be reasoned with, if they're shown a bit of respect.
They are cannibalistic psychopaths.
Maybe once I've written this book, people will see Hobbs in a new light. They could come and live in our towns. In our homes, even. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful?
They're cannibalistic psychopaths, Dans.
Have you read my last book? It's about puffins. Undead puffins. Cool, eh?
Good lord, he's an idiot. He is a moron, moron, moron.
If you buy my books, I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh?
How about you find another line of work? Because I'm pretty sure I don't need the autograph of an author since I am king. Kind of redundant, don't you think? The famous person in all the land gets a autograph of someone who claims to be famous. Kinda a bit redundant. Doggone burr, but eh.
I wonder what hobbs like to eat. Have you got any ideas?
They eat human meat, you moron! Good lord of mercy. When did I become a babysitter for someone so dumb? No, no, no. Goodbye. Die.
Please! I have a weak heart. Shouldn't we be heading off?
You have a weak heart, but you're gonna be going near a hob cave. Good lord, this is the stupidest man alive. Oh, good lord. This man, I swear to Lord and mercy, he's dumber than a pack of Percy's. Percy's from Thomas the Tank Engine. Percy wasn't real that smart, and he's dumber than him in regard. No. No raising the dead. There shall be no raising the dead this night. You are not having a single bullet from my weapon, boy. You would die from touching it. Alright. Here he is.
Now this is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observations. Oh, thank you for your help. Farewell. I shall mention you in the foreword of my book.
Sure, of course you will. That's it. You successfully delivered Dan Moria into a hob cave. But can a hob be reasoned with? Will you ever see Dan Moria again? Now, I don't know if there was like a sequel quest to this. No clue. I'm actually going to check the Xbox
There
Live
are new
shop.
items available in the Sanctuary shop.
Wrong one. I hit the wrong button. Wrong button!
An amazing achievement. Well done.
Okay, so...
What about a little something new? Shake
Yeah.
things up, as they say. Well, I think they say that.
Since there was no, since Lionhead Studios went under when this game, a little bit after this game was made, I'm honestly not surprised that, that stopped, so. Okay, the depth, just doing an extra check. I know Mistpeak Valley has, like, this one mission where you get to buy this one house. It should be back here. Hunter's Lodge. Visit your new home. So how's everyone else feeling today? Is everyone else doing alright? So I want to make sure everyone's having a decent day, you know? Wait, I just realized, isn't there some company going by Lionhead Studios making mobile games? It's not the same Lionhead. It may have a similar name, but the original Lionhead that made this game is long gone. Like, they are like... The original company was a subsidiary of Xbox and Microsoft. And when they weren't pulling enough profits, they were shut down. So... if another company has the name Lionhead Studios, it's not the same one. I wish it was the same one so they could come back, but it's not going to happen. Another Balverine! Go away! 2 white Balverines! What in Lord's name of monkey? No. What, you didn't you couldn't do the landing? You couldn't stick the landing, Momo? Huh? Moron. It's moments like those I just love. When the model acts so stupid, and it's like, oh, I die now. What is with the Balverines? What is with you Balverines in the Himalayas? You aren't the Yetis. You're werewolves. Go by the swamps. You idiots. He teleported and died at the same time. I like to think he just didn't stick the landing. And there's the leader of the pack. He's dead. Oh my lord, there's the runt. Okay, so where did the place be? It was nearby, I knew that much. There it is. Go away, you little monkeys! Why are there so many alpha white Balverines? Seriously. What is up with that? What is up with that? So many of them. Yeah. And if I'm lucky, the pass is opened. And it is! Hallelujah! Oh my lord, go away! Go to the pound if you have to, just bugger off! Don't want you here! You and all your Balverine buddies! Seriously! Is it Balverine season or something? Lord have mercy! On a sesame seed bun. Hunter's Lodge. Let us access the Hunter's Lodge. You know what's funny? I may actually be able to do the DLC today. It's only just one big DLC. I should be able to do it. But this is the Hunter's Lodge. And there's a lot of dig spots around this area. And since the DLC I bought automatically buys the place, it's my home. It's my winter lodge that I can go to and spend some time with the kids. A pearl. I found the pearl, but it's not the black pearl. I need Captain Barbossa and maybe Sparrow to help me on this journey to find the black pearl. A rare pearl. Still a pearl, but not the pearl I need. There's a chest over here, if I recall correctly. Yep. Ha ha ha! Memory! You have fortuned me today. Ruby! Okay. So, I can only assume that this was meant to be like, I don't know, like DLC or something. That was like lore or something, because I do not know why this would be here. Other than just have like a free house. If you wanted to like save all your money. Besides that, I have no clue why this is here. Because there's literally like no notes or nothing that say, hey, this is why this is here. But it is a nice looking house. A place for the kids and everything. Are black pearls actually real? I believe they are. I think they're man-made though, but I do believe black pearls are real. Open the chest. Open the chest. Please, I really want to know what's in the chest. Auroran men's sandals. Bracers. Hat. Waistcoat. Trousers. Okay, just getting the whole thing. Boxer dog potion. Excuse me, what? Let's check this out.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Boxer. Aw, he's a cutie.
I think I speak for both of us when I say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep with the, oh, wrong one. Collie. I'm gonna keep with the collie because it's classic. Isn't this the same house that was behind the door with all the skeletons? No. Different house. Different house. That was a spooky, scary skeleton door. This ain't it. The other one was a tavern. They may have used the same house layout, but it's not the same house. Sometimes when games have to reuse assets, they'll keep like original houses or different things and just change up the inside. It's a way to keep down space and make it to where like, oh, we can actually save some storage by reusing this asset and just changing stuff up. Hello. There is hidden stuff in here. Alright. Anything that can be a container. I feel like there's like a secret in here and I don't know what. There's like multiple statues here. It honestly feels like there's a secret in here. It really does. But maybe there's not and I'm just being dodoy. So. Alright. So. We gotta do one last check. There's that one. There's that one. Let's go down to Aurora real quick. 5 quests! Okay, there's Relics of the Past, recover an important icon. An Auroran explorer needs funding for an ambitious new world. A follower wants you to deliver a package to the desert. An Auroran businessman has an interesting proposition for you. Okay. So. Let's go to the new world and start from there. Because I remember that one. It's a pay to help type of thing, and I can easily do that there.
Some say the Western Ocean is vast and pretty much empty. Just a few islands dotted about. I say that is not true. There is a great undiscovered continent out there, and I aim to find it. The trouble is, a maritime expedition like that costs money. Lots of money for the crew, the navigation equipment, the supplies. Oh, and the boat. No way to do it without a boat.
Yeah.
This sort of endeavor requires the patronage of a monarch. What about it, Your Majesty? Not only will you benefit from any discoveries I might make, you will also be expanding the sum of human knowledge.
Exploration is always a good thing. Well done, you have funded an extraordinary expedition to find a new world. Or you're pretty much throwing a lot of gold into the ocean, never to be seen again. Only time will tell. And I will never know because it never comes to fruition because Lionhead was never able to add more DLC for more quests. So...
This is a great day for me, and so shall it be for you.
Yeah.
My gratitude is as boundless as the ocean. Which it actually is bounded on the other side by a new continent, as I mentioned. But thank you. I shall set sail as soon as possible. It has been a lifelong dream to voyage to the new world.
Good for you. Alright. They changed the subscribe button from red to gray to black to white, and don't know if it's me because my like button is also black instead of blue, but I don't like I don't like it either. They're trying to make it hip and fancy, but it's just ruining stuff. Okay, the Prophetic Hermit. Let's go to them.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you could do it.
Do what,
There's
Karen?
this wise man who lives in the desert. He's prophetic. Really kind of a hermit. We call him the Prophetic Hermit.
Huh?
Anyway, he has gifts. He can see the future and talk to the dead. Like this brain in this jar. It's dead. He could communicate with it and dispense its wisdom. I'd deliver it myself, but the desert's got so dangerous recently, I wouldn't make it alive.
So you're telling the one man who could.
Though, Your Majesty, you're a hero. You could get through. It would cause you no trouble. Will you take the brain for us? You'd win over some of the Prophet's followers if you did. And he has many. And he'd give you his predictions as well. Knowing the future would be of great value to a monarch, I would think.
It shall we do. Look at that guy dancing. Brain in a jar.
Excellent. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure his predictions will prove useful to you.
Red to gray was better, I do agree. Also, I really can't tell if I like the new search bar, or the old one better. Well, time will tell on that. It's hard to tell for stuff like that, because you can't tell, like, if that's because I want to be, you know, traditional or what. So it's hard to tell sometimes. You.
Your Majesty, are you interested in a business proposition?
Depends.
All you have to do, as per the usual, is part with a little gold. Surely a trivial sum for a wealthy monarch like yourself. In exchange, you will receive a key which bears an inscription. It says, "This key opens the way to a greater key, which leads to a greater treasure." It opens a secret door in an ancient tomb in the desert. It's near some shattered statuary, I think. So, are you interested, Your Majesty? Again, the price is insignificant, and the potential is a happy day.
Okay, well, you bought an ancient key. It does have an inscription on it, but is it real? Does it lead to only one way to find out? Yep. So a key to some treasure. Yep.
Excellent. Here you are. I am sure it will bring you great fortune. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Man.
Take your time. More beautiful.
Make yourself even more beautiful.
That price was rather exorbitant.
Hardly keep count. Tantalizing design.
Okay. So let's find this other guy first. Open the present.
He seems
Flowers!
cheerful today, I think.
It's the flowers. Flowers are nice. Okay, so help the temple recover an important icon. Okay, what kind of icon are we talking about? Are we talking a gory icon or a happy icon? Because if it's a bad icon, you can forget it.
It's buried out there somewhere. I know it is. Somewhere in the burning sands. If only it wasn't so dangerous. Oh, Your Majesty, perhaps you can help. The temple here in Aurora commissioned me, Himmelkar, archaeologist extraordinaire, to retrieve a holy relic of theirs that was lost in the desert centuries ago.
All right.
I found the general area in which the relic is said to lie. It is remote and infested with terrible creatures. But you are truly mighty. You can fight these things. If you could retrieve the relic, the temple will be very grateful, I'm sure. You see, it's a statue of a long-dead Auroran hero called Tanar the Great. Once recovered, they'll display it prominently in the temple. This is a very important piece of Aurora's history. Of course, all those who worship at the temple will know it was you who found the relic. This will earn their loyalty. So, Your Majesty, will you venture across the burning sands in search of the statue?
Yes, I will.
The people will be very pleased, Your Majesty. Remember, the desert is very dangerous. Do be careful. Especially once you have the relic.
They need to be careful of me. I'm a force to be reckoned with. Also, aw, cute kitten. Cute kitten cuddling. Aw. Kittens are adorable. No one can change my mind. But puppies are adorable too. Babies are just adorable in general. Despite whatever their species is, babies are just adorable. Why does that rock look like a head? Sometimes things look like other things. It's the same reason we think we can see shapes in clouds. Our brains are programmed to see shapes. Okay, so I know where this is. Unfortunately, it is right smack dab in front of the area where I had to walk out, and the darkness decided, hippity hoppity, I'm going to follow your property. Oh my lord, go the heck away! Sand Furies, be gone! You're gonna get the brunt of this attack. You sure you wanna? Okay. I warned her. But did she want to listen? No. No. Let's ignore the warnings of the man who can literally spit fire and lightning from the sky. Idiot, stupid, dumb, neurotic. Your damage means nothing to me. For I am a master of martial arts! See? You fly. You have angered the man of angels. you shall suffer. Also, this kitten is able to scale my door. They're the only one of the 4 cats that can climb like that. Aw, baby's learning to climb. That's cute. That is so cute.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet.
Where are you? Up here? Where are you?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
Same goes for you, you porcelain maniac. I hate them gnomes. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I'll say it before and I say it again. I hate you. Feelings mutual, buddy. Also, still no name, and as I still can't tell its gender. You'll figure it out, don't worry. You'll figure it out, don't worry. If it helps, you could probably come up with a name that's neutral. A name that is both names technically, so whatever name it actually is, you can just say, oh, I named it because it was this. How many gnomes left? A bit. I need to get 50 and there's like at least 20 or 20 something around. That's because there's like a few in Aurora and a few everywhere else. And I kind of don't feel like hunting them down. Doing that takes time and patience, which I have none of. Not for the gnomes. Because if it's not clear, I hate the blasted things. Either Sky Girl or Skylar Boy. My niece decided those names. Aww. Still though, like, at the very least, if you can't decide until he grows up, you should try coming up with a name that is like basically the same name. Like Jaden or something like that. Something that's easy to say the name, even if it's boy or girl, if you can't tell. That way the baby understands that name early, and if you call the baby, it comes over. So, it's just easier to understand that way and remember. We found the surgery room. Since this is an outpost, I'm not surprised. Treasure. Treasure in the desert outpost. Secrets of secret land. What secrets shall you hold for this land and me? Oh, what? Are we having an attack from the darkness? We are! The leftover scraps have come to play. Hello, children. You seem to learn the lesson when I kicked your daddy darkness of the crawler into dust. Idiots. I think it's a girl because there's like a little disc of fur, but I don't know. Well, the way how the fur is made doesn't really define if the baby's a boy or girl. What matters is the private parts, because patterns show up all the time. So, okay. Good Lord, it's bright. I guess that's why it's called the Burning Sands. Be gone, robots! This is not Five Nights at Freddy's. This is Five Nights at Fables. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a disc on the fur. My bad. Good boy.
Hey. Oh.
There, it's a small disc of elevated fur.
You are. Oh.
What the heck was that? Did you guys hear that sound? What the heck? Good lord, that was like a screech. That was like a high pitched. I just listened back to it. It sounded like a high pitched bark, like the dog was getting killed. Good lord of mercy. That actually spooked me for a second. Like, excuse me, what? Demon dog, demon dog, demon dog. I think the game is just so old because this is like the original CD I'm playing on. So I think that glitch, I think that sound may have been like a part of the game just being so old. Good lord. Well, I got the statue. Let's get back to the outpost before it gets dark. Because there's at least one other place I want to try and get to over here before I go back to the city. Because I'm going to be going to that prophet at the same time. But I want to get to that. I think the door is around here. Greetings. It's not down here, I don't believe. Is it? I don't think it is. I need to find this, like, one very secret place or wherever it could be. Not over here. There's like only a few places I can actually search in this place. Hold up. Flower. Purple Auroran Bloom. That is something special. Okay, so there's that one. Maybe it's over here? I don't think it is. I don't think this is it.
Ah, hello.
I don't think Sandfall Palace is the place I need to go, because I think that's where I got the diamond. That huge gem I got, so I think that's where that is. I'm gonna check down this hole and see if this is it. Well, there's a chest down here at least. Was like, demon car, demon car! That was a reference to Thomas Sanders' Vine. I can't remember its name, but they put on camo suits and the cop was like, nobody's here, and then they opened the doors and they left the car and the car was like, demon car, demon car. Yeah, I can see how that's a funny little reference. I haven't seen that myself, but I can see how it is a funny reference. He go away. I think this is to, like, a different place? The Veil Path, yeah. Okay, so... I'm trying to remember where this place is. Because There is like an area in this entire place, like in this part of the road. You know, I'm gonna try and
If you're not too busy.
Okay, so let's see the quest list. Treasure of the Blood, Temple's Treasure. That's not it. It's in this area, I know it is. I know it can't be that, because that's the place I went to. Thing is, my memory tells me it's like around here. But I can't trust my memory all the time. I don't want to have to look it up. If I don't have to, you know? I'll just go to the Veiled Path. Wait, I think it's in the Veiled Path. Yeah, I think it is in the Veiled Path because there was something in there. Oh, that's in the Veiled Path, and I just spent a few minutes walking around the sands for nothing. Now I know there's at the very.
It's a great day to be alive.
Where are you, you little rat monkey?
You, really got your mother's looks. Ooh.
Hate you. And there's one thing I hate more than anything. It's gnomes. I said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. Feelings mutual, buddy. Feeling is mutual. Now, if I remember right, one of the secret door... Oh, my lord, what? If I remember correctly, one of the doors that's around here is... Why? Can gnomes camouflage? No, they weren't camouflage. It was just me being stupid. Not seeing them and being a little dark. And it being darker in the... on the screen I'm playing on than the screen you guys are watching. Because you guys are seeing a brighter version, I'm not. Yes, oh my lord, Sand Furies. Will you girls get a hobby or something? It isn't just murder, 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 murder. Try some sewing, do some knitting. Flipping taxidermy, something. Just something that doesn't involve stabbing. Should have gone for taxidermy. I think this is the place. Right, door's locked. So there's a second door somewhere. A door that unlocks something. Oh my lord, will you girls just back off? There. You're done. Okay, there's the dig spot. Slow time potion. I believe that the dog sniffing the... Oh, there it is. Goodbye. This should be the entrance. Nope. Mommy. Just gotta pick that up. I'm keeping an ear out for any gnomes. Great. No more darkness. I'm expecting a gnome to start chattering off here in a second. And then I'm probably going to tell it to shut up.
I like that tail low above your head. It'll come in real handy when I strangle you.
They popped out of the ground like Sergeant from Benny and the Ink Machine. Yeah, they kind of did. I like to think they were cuddling in the sand. And now the sand is their final resting place. Kaboom! Now, maybe this? The Enigma. Okay, there it is. That's the place I have to be for the, for that, key that I was given. So, I'm gonna go over here.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
From back to hell from which you came! Demons spawn! Even the demons do not want the gnomes. They are that annoying. Let's get to this hermit. Fun fact about this door back here. This was meant to be like, oh, why one of you? I was giving a lecture! And you had to go and ruin it! You don't interrupt me when I'm giving a lecture. Not nice. So, from what the developers and people said, this door right here is meant to be the great unknown of Aurora that we couldn't have, I wonder what would happen if a gnome met another gnome. They would cuss each other out. But this door back here was meant to be more DLC yet to come, you know? But it never got to happen, mainly because Lionhead Studios got shut down. So we'll never know what's behind this door. We don't know if it's the ocean. We don't know what it is. So it's just one of the saddest things when a game gets shut down and they have all these plans and they never get to see it come out all the way. So, hello, Prophet.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even before you arrived. I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place?
I have a brain for you to read.
A brain. Did my disciples send you then? excellent.
Mm-hmm.
A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery, and all the old brains have said their piece. Now, let me see. Ah, the brain speaks from beyond the dark veil. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking. But no matter. I thank you, Your Majesty, for the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you.
By delivering the brain, you have gained some of the Hermit's followers and earned his gratitude. The brain is grateful as well that he got to cuss someone out again. I guarantee you it was someone who was like the town drunk. Or like the guy who was just nobody liked. And he's like, how rude! Where's the dick spot, boy?
The spirit of prophecy is upon me again. And so it will come to pass that a great hero will make choices that will be good or evil. And thus will he or she become a little good or evil himself. Or herself. Lend me an ear, Your Majesty, and I will share with you some predictions. Yes, one is coming to me. I see a vision of a castle in a faraway land, and upon the throne, you. You shall be ruler of all of Albion. Oh, that is an old one. Sorry, that happens sometimes. Wait. I have another vision. And so it will come to pass that you will do heroic things. Like embark upon great quests and complete them and slay fierce monsters. I know you have already done that, but it will happen more. Anyway, and so it will come to pass that this good hero, or possibly evil hero, will face challenges unimagined by most, and through great hardship and, what's the word?
Idiotic.
Perseverance. Through perseverance, the hero will defeat the greatest evil known to mankind. Or womankind. They will say unto those who have wronged them, we have waited long enough. We demand service. And what do you mean
You're
by
an
seeking
idiot.
them before
You're an idiot. He's just pulling stuff out of his butt now. He is not a real prophet. He is just saying stuff at this point. And by the way, I don't know if it was a gnome brain or not. I don't think gnomes have brains. That's why they're so insulting all the time, because they can't think of anything good to say. But now we shall go into the enigma. Please keep all paradoxes inside your brains at all times. For now, we enter the enigma. Alright. So the enigma is fairly easy to understand. It is just getting your brain into shape. Which I need. Severely. Aurora leg tattoo. Open the door. Open doors. Alright. I believe this is a dig spot for the boy. Yes, I was right. Alright. So, the enigma should be done fairly quickly. If I don't get a brain fart and decide, oh, I'm but I'm going to clear this enigma out. One by one. How about no, moron? Okay. Light up the doors like you do. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured there'd be another dig spot. BRB, gonna get something to eat. Alright, see you when you get back. Digging a hole, digging a hole. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole, digging a hole. There be enemies across that guard, and I don't feel like getting employed. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I want the chest. Open the chest. Small iron rug. I've opened the rug of possibilities. Go away. Okay. This is a battle style arena. Okay, okay. I see how this is going. The more enemies I fight, the more doors open. Oh, dig, 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 dig. Come on, come on. Come on, dig, 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 dig. No! Okay, you all die now. Destroyed! Never mind, my mom's still awake. Okay. Yahoo! Decapitation. Woohoo! Goodbye. That should be the last one with all the enemies in it. Do a little bit of digging. So is that dig spot gone forever? No, it is not. It just takes a bit for it to reload because the enemy smacked me.
Can I help you starve and die?
I hear a monkey. It's probably in the next one over.
I can tell you where there's a nice big chest of gold coins. You can use them to buy yourself some new handbags.
Kill it! I love it. He was like, kill it! That was a little funny. Okay, here comes the hard part. I have a way out, but the only way I'm going to be able to get out of here is to get this system down. So, was it yellow? Yeah, I got it wrong. Okay, so it was yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue. Ah, dang, I got it wrong. I did it! Oh, lordy! Enemies! Destroy the enemies! I can't believe I did that so quickly. I'm proud of myself. But now, we have entered. Now, the great treasure that that key led to is this golden key, which can unlock a golden door. So, use the golden key to open doors. So, that's what that is for. So, I could probably open another golden door now, but let's head back to Aurora and return the artifact. And then, I think the best course of action right now would probably be go to the castle and start doing the DLC. I should be able to do the DLC before it's time for me to leave and go to bed. So let's go return this. Kick the chicken. Kick a chicken. Kick a chicken. A key that leads to a key and a golden key. Yep. But maybe the real key was the friends we made along the way. Here you go. Here's the statue.
Tanar the Great. It is magnificent.
It better be.
I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it will be on display in pride of place. We cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done.
Thank you. Well done. You have found the long-lost statue of Tanar the Great. You have won over many Auroran followers with this deed. Alright. Let load. Let's go to the castle and continue the DLC. I should be able to do it very quickly. Also, I have prepped for this DLC. There will be a custom scene I have edited together to make this scene a little bit lore friendly for my channel. So there'll be a tiny bit of lore happening in here. But, yeah. I'll have to do some things in here first before I do that, so before the final scene, which I know where it will be. I'll have to do something. I'll have to keep a dark veil over it for a little bit while I fix it and get it prepped. Oh, I forgot how bright this place is. Oh, lordy.
Ah, it's our mighty king.
I trust you're well, sir.
At your command.
Your
Majesty.
Ah, it's our mighty king. Hello.
Let's see if we can find a leaf real quick, though. Life and Adventures of Ben Finn. She's probably in the kitchen. It's the only place she likes to frequent. Yep. There she is. Elise.
You look familiar. Sir? Oh, yeah, I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag.
Not in my kitchen!
With a raincoat and a bag of nuts. Hooray!
How are you this fine day, sir?
This is for you.
Looks like that, yeah. Very stylish.
Not in my kitchen. Not in my kitchen.
Man's best friend, they say. I was never quite sure whether that meant...
Alright, y'all. Let's do the DLC. Here we go. Traitor's Keep. Throne of Blood. Life returns to normal in the castle. But when has your life ever been normal? Alright, let's do this.
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking.
Not been long enough,
the awful
Hobson.
attack on the kingdom, Walter's tragic demise. Terrible, terrible business. Still, we mustn't dwell on the past, must we? There is much to do. Dealing with the aftermath of recent events, bolstering the morale of the people, and many, many equally riveting issues.
Wait, I have an idea. I need to back up from Hobbs.
If you are ready, Your Majesty, shall we proceed to the throne room and begin?
I need to go. I need to do something. I like how the child was doing hooray at you killing a gnome. It was perfect. It was pretty good. So,
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
okay. Hairstyles. I need facial hair. There we go. Now, which one? Which one? Shall it be? No.
Reconsider, have you? Very well. That beard is certain to impress the ladies, unless you're eating
No.
soup, of course.
I may take a little. I'm gonna make a little trip. I'm gonna make a trip to the store
Have
real
you
quick.
checked the sanctuary shop recently?
To the barber and market. Wait, would it be there? Yes, it would be. Okay. Sorry, my brain was tricking me for a little bit, but I'm gonna get me a new style of beard, so I look like it's been a bit of an age since it happened, since all of what happened. Actually, no. You know what? No. It's gonna mess up the edit I've made.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
It's gonna mess up the edit I've made. I have to get rid of it. I have to get rid of the beard. But that's fine. Okay. Let's head to the throne room. I thought for a moment I could be clever, but like, no. Bad idea, Speedy. Bad idea.
Ah, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet.
Alright, here we go. Ready for some DLC plush?
So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very...
I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe.
But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a little chat.
What in the god, what? You trying something, boy? Apparently you are.
Is it too late for an audience, my king?
It's never too late for an audience. What do you want to talk about?
Who are you? I've come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge for everything you've done.
Everything I've done? What do you mean?
How many innocent people have you sent to the king?
What king?
I don't know what you're talking about. Your lies won't save you now.
Boy, I don't know any keep.
I've spent years in a cell thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep. They couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves.
Maybe so, but I'm still here.
To murder. I've never killed a king before, though.
And you never will.
I am the instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty.
I don't know if he wants to kill my brother or not, but he's attacking me.
Nobody ever mourns a tyrant.
I am no tyrant!
But I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country.
I'm not saying I'm a god!
I wish General Turner were here to see
Turner?
you dead. Such a pity you'll never meet him.
Neither will you.
We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to the ground. Your family. But there's no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free.
Okay.
I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you?
I'm willing to die to keep the people safe! I can't say that much for you.
You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king.
Tompkins?
An enemy ship is approaching.
He wasn't kidding about more. Alright then.
There are soldiers on board.
How many do you count?
Who are they? Get ready.
Hold your positions, men.
Hold steady.
Do not fire unless given an order.
They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on? I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
Hold your fire. Not until they attack first. We hold fire.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
Okay. Hello, Milton.
Who are you? I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. We knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
Yeah,
If you'll come with us, Your
surprise.
Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held, the most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself.
I may burn it to the ground or reinstate it as a place for psychopaths. But that's apparently what it needs to be. Hopkins, get over here.
Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Okay.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan. But over the years, we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years. until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. General Turner. He attempted a coup on your brother and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how...
Hold up!
Wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap! I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals!
This way, Your Majesty.
Now, if you get to the boat. Yeah, you do that, Hobson, you coward. Status report, now!
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner.
That's
Are
good.
you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight.
Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels.
Oh.
It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through.
Well, if we have to go through the sewer system, so be it. Lead the way, Milton. It's not like I wanted to keep these clothes clean anyway. Why is this gate torn off if this is like a secure... It's meant to be secure. This could be an easy way to get out. Get your hands dirty. Literally. Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people. But you can judge for yourself soon.
Red flag!
It's impossible to get past this gate without the key. And I have the only copy. As this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you. We'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the Pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human. Welcome to the Pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. They sound agitated enough already.
Hello.
I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things.
And no, it's not weird magic. It's just from what I've gathered, Turner is supposed to be a very good talker and manipulator.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
He's able to get in your head like, say how Hitler did. He was able to just speak and get people to fight for him. When Hitler first started being a politician, he had no power. But he was a good speaker. So, it's kind of the similar thing with Turner. Only Turner got put in jail the second he started causing trouble. And these are all lunatics. I hate to see them get out. It'd be an outlast
right under the rioters now.
It'd be an outlast situation. Oh Lord.
Here they come.
Hello, inmates! There's a new rival gang in town. That's why I'm shooting them dead.
We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real problem.
Agreed. Oh no, the infirmary.
These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen.
Of course, these psychopaths went after the weak and sick. Oh, I'm gonna make them pay. I think it's time for some death row.
Stop all that shooting nonsense and give up. We'd really appreciate it.
I'm saving your life. Be gone!
I knew it. This isn't a random riot. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late.
Well, if you were still here, you probably would have been killed first.
This is going to get interesting. Watch your back.
Doesn't matter if they broke into the... It doesn't matter if they got into it. They are going to die like anyone else. Hello, friends!
Kill the fucker!
It sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help.
Agreed.
Join my men.
And I'll join with you.
It won't be easy to recapture them. Whatever happens. We'll be getting some more of them.
Goodbye!
Don't just stand there.
Well, they don't have more favors and they're still behind fire. I'd imagine what will happen. Nothing hardens a bandit like being locked up for a few years.
Don't you know how to block, mate?
Kaboom!
There hasn't been a recorded riot in the keep for 2 decades.
2 decades without a recorded riot. Good lord, you guys have had a good streak.
After all this pumping, nothing but war, and it's good to feel like a soldier again.
I bet.
I used to complain nothing ever happened on this island.
Yeah, I can imagine. You didn't want something like this to happen. Where to next?
The cells of the maximum security ward must have been opened, including General Turner's.
Oh no.
Come on, we have to get there before he can make a break for it.
This ain't good.
I love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so rewarding.
None of you will escape alive.
Alright, you knocked me down. Now you're all gonna die.
Just a few more, Your Majesty. When these fall, the rest will follow.
Shouldn't have escaped, buddy. Okay, what's the damage, Milton?
Where are the prisoners?
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Put them in the hole if you have to.
Listen, we have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner.
Obviously.
As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. But he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the SKPs if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress. Until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe.
And where will that be?
I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good, then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
Alright. We got the place under control.
There seem to be several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if that's what we must call her. Very little on General Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a plentiful supply of information when you return, though. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Okay, first things first, I'm gonna head to Brightwell and buy some potions. Cause I used the rest of my health potions. And I kinda want to have some potions at my back. I'll probably have to go to Bowerstone too to buy some more there. But more food and potions will definitely help me in the fight. Because some of these fights, woo boy, they're tough cookies.
We're low on stock, so I'll give you up extra for certain items. Good to see you.
You fancy a job? I'd fancy some stuff. Can you give me some stuff?
I just want to show you how great lord.
Blah blah blah. Let's sleep till morning.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
No, I want to buy stuff off you. That's how your selling works. Silly Billy. Silly, silly Billy. Excuse me, Jester.
Man's best
Picture. Let's buy some carrots.
Glad to take your gold.
Buy the slow time potions.
You won't regret that purchase.
And these.
I hope you enjoy.
Okay. That should be good enough. Let's head back to Ravenscar Keep and help with this. There's actually some missions in Ravenscar we can actually do. We just have to talk to some of the guards. And then we'll be able to help them. Because there's a few other quests in here that we can actually do. So. More content! Okay, I'm not going to go over there. Because you can only unlock certain bits of the keep after you've done a few missions. Which is a good concept. It keeps it interesting. Makes you want to keep coming back. There's one of the quests now.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing. No other explanation. They've scarpered, Your Majesty. I'm sorry to inform you that a number of prisoners are, unaccounted for. And these aren't blokes your brother locked up for waving signs at a protest. They're real criminals. Killers. And clever. Working out a way off this island as we speak, you can be sure. Me and my guards have enough on our hands keeping this place together. No way I can send men off to comb the island for these escapees. I could use another hand to round them up. And if that hand happens to wield magical weapons and shoot fire and lightning, well, so much the better. Wish I could...
It shall be done.
Brilliant.
Knowing you're on the job, I'll be much more focused on the task at hand, making sure this place stays locked up tight. I'll just say, be on your guard. One of these brutes once beat a man to death with a sock. It was, not quick.
Good lord. These are real problems. Alright, I'll deal with them. I'll take them all out one by one. There's actually a demon door on this island, but I need to have a certain suit to be able to access it. I'm gonna go this way first. The dog will be able to pick up some of the stuff. There's the one dig spot. It knows there's only two you use. Yeah, well, I also use the summon creatures potion, so. But it is funny that I use those particular spells, and it's just like, how'd you know? Okay. There's one chest. Because I need to find this entire outfit to be able to talk to this demon door and get through it, but I've never been able to find all the parts.
What do you reckon is out there past the horizon? Well, I saw an old map one time. It said, "Here be dragon." You sure it was dragons plural? Because I think we could handle just one.
You can't even handle me, boys. What makes you think you can handle a dragon? Aren't there 3 gauntlets? There's only 2 I can use, but there are multiple gauntlets, okay? Multiple. Okay, let's continue forward. I know there's more. No, you can definitely not beat a dragon. They couldn't even handle me. How could they think they could beat a dragon? They aren't dragonborn. They're idiot-born.
I was hoping I'd get to slip one more throat.
No, you were never going to.
You're supposed to be doing the whacking and smacking, not the other way round.
Well, the roles are reversed. I'm sorry. Okay, here's the spanking areas. Oh, hello.
The revolution will happen swiftly. Those who join the rebel army will band together and attack at once. Those still loyal to the crown will be sacrificed to the cause. The king will be executed following a short court-martial, and the castle shall be burned to the ground. Its ashes a memorial of our triumph. From those ashes will grow a new government. One led by the people and for the people, supervised by the military. I have no wish to rule, only to serve the land.
Maybe a dragon, baby dragon, but not a full-grown dragon. Definitely not. Now, see, a government supervised by the military is not a good thing. Because if the military gets corrupted, the government is basically null and void. I can see why he wanted to be like that, but no, not a good idea. Okay, let's go this way. This should be one of the suits I need right here. Unless I'm mistaken and I'm wrong. Prisoner boots. There we go. Okay. That's one. Now let's get the rest. And remember, all of his motivations to destroy the monarchy is because of Logan. So, just another mess I have to clean up. Thanks, Logan, you dingus. Alright.
What are you boys gonna do first when we get home?
I reckon I'll visit me mum. Haven't seen her in years. It'd be nice to see me mum. Long, thick hairstyle. Oh, I have to see this.
There are new garments available.
That's the woman hairstyle. Good lord.
Whatever you feel comfortable in.
That funny. Okay, so there's a lot of hidden chests around here.
Throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without your ass pressing on it.
Nah, I don't think it will be. Be good. Check if I can get some food. Alright.
You can't beat me.
You can't beat me. Yes, I can. I just beat your little butt to prove it. You can't beat a king when you are a peasant. Okay, they broke through the gate. Shouldn't be that big of a problem. As long as I can find them later. They won't escape for long. Dick spot. Show me dick spot, boy. Show me the dick spot. There we go. I shall dig. And dig till I can't dig no more. An emerald. Must have been a hidden thing someone left, hoping that they would never, the guards would never find it. But I found it. Money, 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 money. There's some money floating in the water. In the water. In the water. There's the demon door. Which requires me to have the entire prisoner jumpsuit.
How come you get to be captain? I want to be captain.
I hear you've got some fancy moves, but you'll need more than dance steps.
Oh, I got more moves than you can handle. Let me show you a few. See? I told you.
Bloody magic.
You got that right, it's bloody magic. And it's the only magic you're gonna see. No card tricks are gonna be showing up here. There's a chest up there if I recall correctly. I think I have to jump down to it. I wish I could run quicker. That'd be fun. Running faster. Run faster! Oh Lord, lag. Lag! Game, don't lag on me now. Okay. So, prisoner shackles. I believe there's one more. I'm gonna need to check. Oops. Let's check the...
The Sanctuary shop has some... Welcome to the Sanctuary. I hope everything is in order.
Okay. So we have the boots, we have the head, we have the hands, and we have the feet. We just need the shirt and the pants. Now, whether I can find them is another story. Good lord, some of this game is just really loading in slow. Hopefully I can find all the places I need to go. It looks like they're only in chests. That's what it looks like. Okay, let's go down here and see if these idiots are down here. I really don't have to look up. Want to have to look up to find the other
we
pieces.
Should just hole up here.
Are you daft? They'd find us in no time.
We could put out the fire and stay very still.
We could put out the fire and stay very still. I don't mind sleeping at a crevice. Slow time potion. Hi, boys. You're being evicted. Oh, I really don't have to look. I really don't have to look for the other parts. Because if they're anywhere else, I'm not going to be able to find them all. Okay, I'm looking it up. Okay. Okay. Alright. There it is. Okay, so the other two should be nearby. I think the only other two I'm looking for are like maybe in the prison. Wait. Oh, it's in the graveyard too. Okay, so the only other one that's around looks like it's in a cell. But which, first cell or second? Okay, second cell. Alright. So that's where they are. Okay, let's turn in the quest. I think I got all the ones over here, which means I can just go to that demon door later. I'm back. Welcome back. I was looking for the other parts. For this costume to get to this demon door, because I haven't been able to get to this demon door before. And I'm going to do it now, because I'm at least going to be able to show you guys that. So I had to look for the other location since I was not aware of where the other ones would be. And I'm hoping that the walls I need to get to won't be blocked off the second I try and get to it. It is a bit annoying when you have to find these specific outfits to get a certain door to open. But again, it's understandable, so... Oh... Now, that ain't right. That's where I need to go. Monkey feathers. Well, that's a kick in the pants. Looks like I'll have to wait till I get at least one of the escapees, and this place will be right as rain. Oh well, I'll just turn in the quest then. Oof. For a moment, I thought I could do it here and now, but no, I have to at least get one guy, one escapee, if I have to. At the very least, the prison will be... There'll be no more escapees trying to get out, so... You live and you learn. Sail with Commander Milton to Inventor's Island. Got 'em all.
That's it then. You've done us all a great service, Your Majesty. Shame none of them survived. Not because I'll miss them, because you gave them better than they deserved. Still, it's on their heads. They made their choice.
Yeah, the escapees' reign of, well, inconvenience is over, and they can and the land can rest pretty much as it was before, really. Now that that's done, let's head over to the boat, because there's no quest over here now I can do, at least not yet, because this place needs to be unlocked a little bit as you bring inmates back, because that door is closed. So for those who are for a recap, the first one we'll be going after is the man who created Bowerstone Industrial's industry machines in the first place. Reaver did not do jack squat. All he did was take over. So, yeah. We're going after him.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Shall we go, Your Majesty?
Yes, let's go. To Inventor's Island. To help understand this is meant to be like a future like Disneyland, where the future is industry and machines. You know, like the future of tomorrow, stuff like that. You know, to give you all an idea of what this world is basically going to be like. Welcome to Clockwork Island.
Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations.
Something...
I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now.
I can guarantee you I can guess what happened. Logan said, "Hey, I want you to make a mechanized army to fight off the darkness."
Hello.
Faraday said no, because it was against his morals. And then Logan said, "Well, then I'm shutting you up and putting you in jail. Bye-bye." I can guarantee you that's what happened, since Logan was being a right old jerk at the time, so... Right in the wheelhouse. Wait, I think there was a... What you talking about, Willis?
Maybe you're supposed to put gold coins into its mouth, you know, to pay the entrance fee.
Or it's a security droid. Hello?
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island.
Hi, Huxley.
Could just be a statue, of course.
No.
I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children.
Okay.
Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
What he says.
For now, at least, unless he tries to attack.
We begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy, by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 15 years from now. Yes, the future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow. Share in their joy. Marvel at their superior well-being.
Welcome to Clockwork Island. We hope you enjoy this brief glimpse of the future. The whole family had a wonderful time. Little Timmy will never forget this hug from the Crucio Bot 7000. The dice certainly rolled us a 5-time Clockwork. Aw, Ben, Mark, and Jim.
It is made from a titanium alloy and cannot be damaged by your human footwear.
Tibblestone. An enjoyable visit, though I would have liked to see more chickens. Patsy. An enjoyable visit, but far too many chickens for my liking. Bernard.
It is my sincere wish that you have a lovely and non-threatening day here at Clockwork Island.
How do I get to Clockwork Island? Do robots have souls? I'd like some souls. Make me some souls so I can be your super best friend forever and ever and ever. Sorry, Chesty. Go away. Yeah, see Chesterton. Go away, Chesty.
And cannot be damaged by your human footwear.
Arthur, you're a bumbling cog-faced buffoon. Your grandmother screws better wingnets than you. Sincerely, Arthur. Why am I not surprised Arthur made a visit?
In the world of tomorrow, there is no conflict, no jealousy, no selfishness. Thanks to science, people are finally happy.
This display of harmony and peace was built thanks to generous donation of Fraser Parkinson. Meat pulp dicing juicing facility. If you're eating it, then we don't know what it is. It's
boy.
Okay, this charismatic fellow is the perfect example of good manners. He is powered by Celtic tea, rainbows, and 400 tons of coal.
Would you not want to raise a family here?
Ernest Faraday, father of the modern age, hero of industry, and loving parent to all things clockwork. Cast in 24-karat zirconium by Arthur Mint, official sculptor to Reaver of Bloodstone. Oh, so that's how Reaver got his conniving hands in this. He owed him a debt. Good lord. That's why that's how Reaver got into industry. He was like, "Oh, I want what you have."
This is the future that Faraday Industries can bring to Albion. Peace and contentment for all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good morning, good evening, good evening, good morning, good morning. I do wish you a pickle ferret, pickle my ferret. This is a
pickle my ferret, pickle my ferret, pickle my ferret. Pickle my ferret, pickle my ferret.
Greetings, neighbor. Beautiful day we are having.
Good lord, I was not expecting that. Pickle my ferret.
It is my sincere wish that you have a lovely and non-threatening day here at Clockwork Island.
Why do I have a feeling all these robots are gonna be like, terminate, destroy, annihilate, destroy. Not breakable. Okay. Alien life form must destroy.
This concludes the tour. We hope all your dreams have been fulfilled.
We need to get in there. Oh, hello.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
Does he think I'm a brother?
I'm ready for you, Your Majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
I didn't come for violence.
This is a security announcement for all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colling Mark II.
I was right, they've gone completely stir crazy now that he's activated the security protocols. You destroyed a perfectly good fence! Okay.
Shelter for a nice walk, and then sit ice free in the shadow of an oak tree.
Electricity is the only way. It's the only way. I knew it! The eyes would turn red! It was kind of obvious, to be honest. It was obvious. I hate destroying his work.
Well, we've only been here a few minutes and we're already fighting for our lives.
Eh, it is a new record, so...
Faraday's just destroyed us. We have to fight him. I think I'd rather fight prisoners.
Eh, robots are much more exciting! Looks like Huxley's staying down.
The street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we?
I'm still gonna take a guess that...
I think there might be a way through here.
I'm still gonna take a guess that Logan said, I want weapons. Faraday said no. I'm guessing that's the case, because Logan was trying to build an army. It's not far out of reach that he would say, oh, make a robot army.
Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place. Even the wall is falling to pieces.
Well, to be fair, he was in prison for a good few years.
There's some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty.
He was kind of insane. He was kind of like put in jail for a few years, so I'm kind of surprised things are falling apart. Why? Why was that there? Why, out of all things?
Where we're going next.
Out of all the things that could have been in that chest, why that?
I'm rather curious to see what lies behind the futuristic veneer, aren't you?
You didn't see it, did you? You didn't see the name of it, did you?
Shall we continue, Your Majesty?
It was prostitute boots. Yay, inappropriate slander! Crows. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no!
The park has been open for a whole month now, and I can say without reservations that it is an extraordinary success. The public adores my creations, and as I predicted,
The street of the future is proving to be my greatest draw. Tomorrow I travel to Mistpeak, where I will oversee the maiden voyage of the improved monorail. I think this design is the safest yet.
Not safe enough. Faraday, you fail to anticipate the randomness of a hob attack. Dog found treasure? No, dog found dig spot. Dig spot. Of course there is a crow here. It's a representation of death. I don't think it's a representation of death. I think it meant decay here. Because, to be fair, this place has fallen to decay a little bit. Where is Pupper? There is Pupper. Where is Dig Spot, boy? Show me Dig Spot. Crows represent death. I know. I'm well aware. I just think it didn't represent death here. I think it more represented decay. Because of, you know, everything that's falling apart. Before we go farther, let's check. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're in a canal.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour.
Yeah, I think we can say that too. This is definitely the factory industry area. Definitely not a place for tourists. What the heckin' monkey?
Insects.
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of detritus. Now go away.
Alright, now we have beetles. We have robo-beetles. It's funny because beetles weren't in this game at all. So it's pretty funny we have robo-beetles now.
They're far more dangerous than real beetles.
Yeah, we didn't see one beetle the entire game.
They're made of it. We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
Most likely. I knew there'd be something over here. There's no reason it would be... There would be all this walkable land over here and not be something. And I found it. And it was a diamond! Must have been because from this poor fool who got over here. Don't know who it was, but Okay, how come there's a column damaged over here? Why was that damaged? Did Faraday tear something apart when he came through here? He had to have done something, because there's no reason that column should still be sparking like that. Men's mercenary jacket. Something I already have. No, that's a mercenary.
Why can't you leave me alone? I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never!
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may believe they can impose their will on whomever they so wish. But I was born to make dreams come alive, not to create death. You have already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make, but they shall never leave this island, and neither shall I.
I was right.
So that's why your brother had him locked up. He refused to build him an army. And he thinks that's what you've come here for.
I was right. That's why he's getting all aggravating and all huffy. He thinks I'm coming here to take his creations away. I am not. This is all Logan's fault. At least this time it definitely is. So I was right. Just proves what will happen when you understand the game long enough. Oh. Where Dick Spot, boy? Where be Dick Spot? Show me the diggy hole. Come on. Well, you are taking him away from his creations. Well, yeah, because he's an escapee. You don't just escape prison. If anything, I'll dumb down his sentence and get him pardoned. But even if you're innocent, you aren't allowed to leave prison unless you are proven innocent. It is still considered an escape if that happens. Oh no.
You are so clever and so happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace.
And escapee, they don't deserve. They didn't deserve this.
Bombs. Why am I not surprised?
Besides, Faraday right now he's acting irrational. And if Commander Turner has turned him against the entire of Albion, everyone's gonna be in danger.
Faraday must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy his creations to stop us. I was always more of a cat person myself.
Okay, that's an insult to me. I have a dog with me, thank you.
Don't let them get too close to you.
Don't ever just wake up to invisible. Hello, Infernal Screaming. A.K.A. Lucifer.
I've had just about enough of this. Whatever he believes, he's too dangerous to be left out here. We need to find him, now.
At least until we can pardon him and give him this place back to him. That's the least he deserves. Because to be brutally honest, this place does belong to him. And Logan had no right to take that away from him. An immortal dog, at least getting hurt, can still die of old age. That is very true. Another dick spot? Dang! Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here? I assume that means you also don't see the McDonald's clown dancing the Macarena in your mirror when brushing your teeth. Internal Screaming, are you just being random right now? What type of immortalities? I have no clue. Okay, okay. So, door is locked with electricity gate. Need to shut down the electricity. Something tells me reincarnation. Gonna have to come back here in a bit.
Must be some way through.
Hopefully they show.
How you corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough? Perhaps you need more.
Logan must have driven him insane.
I'm not here to turn your stuff into... When the dog dies, he gets a new body. I'm not here for your creations. I'm here to talk to you, hopefully.
Walking boxes. I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Incredible news. I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
He was happy. He was excited. And then Logan came and shot that all to pieces when he said, "Make me weapons." Good lord. Another diamond. Let's go up. Need to be careful. Okay. I may have forgotten. Just remember, new body regenerates. Okay, so there's three generators I have to shut down. I bet they're all over the place. I hear electricity. Another one! Lord have mercy. It's in there. Alright, sorry, Milton. Wait, no, this ain't it. There's no lever. Oh, dang it. Soz. A miracle form of immortality. No book over there. There we go. Okay, hope I can find the other, generators around here. Oh,
You've
Lord.
taken my work. You've taken years of my life. But you cannot take my soul. No, that is out of reach even to Albion's ruler. And I will crush you with it.
More so. Yes.
Logan must have driven him insane. He made
district before. A robot walks into a bar and says, kill, destroy.
All those years, Faraday was babbling in his cell. I had no idea this is what it was all about.
No bugs.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who would want to be one?
Okay.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
I think that's above us. Yeah, that's the factory below. No need to go down there. Okay, more cables.
This is it. The last factory. He has to be here somewhere.
Maybe he's here. Oh, he's definitely here. He just gave us a health potion. It just gave us a health potion. He's definitely around here. Don't know where, but he's here.
What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Wait. Oh, Lord!
The perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it.
Oh, Lordy. He's like Iron Man!
I designed this suit to be the most powerful weapon that has ever existed. Allow me to demonstrate. Leave an old man alone. Leave me alone.
I will when you calm down, bruh. Come on.
Help.
Oh, Lord. You okay, big guy? I didn't mean to give you that bad of a thrashing. Just please don't be dead. You don't deserve to die.
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
Faraday, you've been through enough hell. You don't deserve to die.
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
Let me take you back to the castle so you can be healed. And then I can give you proper ownership to your park back. Okay. Faraday, you gonna be okay, bud?
Thank you. I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
You have been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
Good. Good. As it should be. Science and industry. Faraday deserves better. Faraday is no longer poses a threat to the world, but then he never really did. You can now right Logan's wrong and give the father industry his life and his freedom back. I plan to. That man deserves it. He must continue to create his dreams. That's what he wants, and that's what he deserves. I'm sorry, Faraday, my brother did this to you. I am. And then get all the books.
The park has been open for a whole month now, and I can say without reservations that it is an extraordinary success. The public adores my creations, and as I predicted, the street of the future...
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary.
Nothing new has popped up, Jasper.
Ah, my king. I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows?
Hobbs.
Just tell me. Of course. Indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into general terror. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him.
Be appropriate, can't hide him that way. Speedy really seems to hate that squeaky voices small man. I hate the gnomes. They are annoying, and I hate them. They insult my mother. Over and over. They must pay for their transgressions. No one insults a man's mother. Okay. So, now that this place is more functioning now, I should be able to get the chest that I want to get. Because it should be in the second cell. There it is. How is it locked? How do I unlock it?
I walked this kid to his parole here. The whole way he's telling he's in the bag.
I mean the one you were just talking to. He sounds like a founding father. Oh, you mean Hobson, yeah. He is like... He can be very annoying. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm going to have to figure out where this... How to open this dang door.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. There's a quest I have to get to be able to do that. Okay. There's a quest I have to be able to do to be able to get that mission.
To the sanctuary.
To be able to unlock that blasted door. There's one. But there's one over here. Okay. On death sentence. When a prisoner dies on the island, he is buried in a small, unassuming cemetery where he will remain for all eternity. At least, that's the theory. Alright.
You know much about riots, Your Majesty? Lots of things can set them off. But one thing in particular is overcrowding. You stick too many bodies in a limited amount of space, they get angry and violent. Makes sense? And until recently, I thought it was limited to prisons. But it turns out it applies to cemeteries as well.
Oh, no.
You see, quite a few inmates were killed when you retook the prison. So we set about digging graves for them. But there's a lot of dead in that cemetery already, and they didn't want new neighbours. So now, instead of putting bodies in graves, we've got them popping out.
Oh, boy.
Just like with a riot, we tried to restore order. But I lost 2 men in the process. That's 2 more to bury, and I'll never make the numbers work at that rate. You think you could have a go?
Gladly. I haven't killed a good Hollow Man in a while, so...
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Terror time, let's go, boys! It's terror time again! Now all we need is a screeching of a howl. Of an owl, and the wind's beginning to howl. Because apparently there are zombies on the prowl! I assume this is one of the pieces I need. Nope. Nowhere near. Oh, dig spot. Diggy diggy spot. Gotta have that diggy diggy spot. Woohoo! Men's masquerade trousers. Okay. I'm gonna check every one of these just in case. In case one of them is a secret door. Because you can never tell with these games. You can never tell. Alright. Who's causing trouble? Oh, it's you blokes. Okay, where's the music? There it is. This may come to a shock to you, but I'm here to restore order. Okay, unless there's like another big bad Hollow Man group, we should be good. Time has erased whatever was written here. Is that what's gonna be around here? Just time has erased. Gravestone, yeah. Kinda figured that. Door is locked. Well then. Oh, that was the minions disappearing. Okay, I was going to say, oh boy, what's coming? Well, whoever was buried here, their tombstone is clearly readable. But yet, apparently, I do not know how to read. Oh boy, here we go. And I'm sneezing up a storm. Yay! Come on, you big palookas. Try me. Okay, that should do. Unless there's a second one to find. Should be good. Please. Prisoner trousers. Yes. Now, where the heck is that orb that I need to open that gate for? It couldn't be that hard to find. You don't think... Nope, not where the gargoyle is. Phooey. I wonder how I get in there. That's clearly opened by a Cullis gate, a flip switch. Curiouser and curiouser. I assume this was a church of some kind before it fell into the ocean. That is my prediction. Because whatever happened to this place, it was not pretty. The zombies are taken care of.
Well, that's just fantastic, Your Majesty. Now you've put down the rebellion, we can bury these bodies, and they will finally rest. If they know what's good for them.
Thanks to your efforts, the undead have received their final sentence. Stood for their last head count, returned to the subterranean cells, and heard their last awkwardly constructed metaphor. Funny, funny. Okay, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check that again, because... Oh. I swear that there has to be some way for me to enter that Cullis gate area. Because... it bugs me just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. That, that door is there, and I do not see a flip switch. Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to assume that gate is openable when I get the quest for prison management. Because apparently that's the quest I need to be able to access anything. So, but it seems like that's everything for now, besides the demon door. I am gonna have to look up the management thing, so to make sure.
I don't mind admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
I know exactly how you feel.
The Godwin estate is in a rather remote location. Her grandfather must have been a very private man.
Okay, I think I understand where I need to go. It's not a quest, it's a book. So, just give me a moment. Because I need to go to General Tana's room and get a book that he had in there. Ah. Good lord, apparently there's a lot more to this place than I originally thought. Okay. First things first, let's go to General Turner's room. Okay, then I'll just have to go the other way then. I could have sworn I was able to get through. How long until the end of the stream? Hopefully not long. Hopefully it won't be long. Because I do notice it's like 12 o'clock now. Well, close to it.
Nothing makes a man more obvious.
Yeah, I can't get anything. Dang it. Alright. I guess it won't work till I finish this DLC and be able to finish it.
Welcome to the...
That sucks. But not unexpected, so do 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 do. I really thought I could try and get that book for beginners, but oh well.
I don't mind admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action.
Let's get going.
Too many years sitting at a desk.
Let's get going then, Milton. If I finish the DLC but not get to the other parts, I'll make a mini video that goes after this, saying
the estate has
Fable
been
3
abandoned
bonus
for
takes.
years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place all right. This place represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism. You may find when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king.
What was I supposed to do? Be an angsty teen and rebel against every single thing, every second? I rebel my dinner. I rebel my food. I rebel my clothes. I rebel my wife. I rebel my kids. What was I supposed to do? Good Lord. The country was going to die by the darkness if I didn't become king. Good Lord, Turner. Where's the treasure boy? I don't get it. Can't swim. There's a fly being annoying as flies do. Mm-hmm. Flies can't be annoying.
Curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary turned out the way she did. She probably grew up looking at these things.
Balverines. Okay, we have a good view of the house.
I almost feel like they're watching me. The sooner we get off this island.
They aren't watching you. They're real Balverines. Look at the tails moving.
What a surprise. They're alive.
I told you they were moving. You didn't believe me. Oh my lord, I glitched him in the wall.
I never really believed those rumors about this estate housing the world's largest menagerie. If the Godwins were mad enough to keep Balverines, who knows what else we'll find here.
Well, apparently I'm mad enough to get them through a wall. And solid stone. But yeah, if I can finish this game's main DLC story and not finish the extra stuff that I want to get done, I will definitely post it as a video as Fable 3 Extras or something like that. That way it's at least shown and I can at least say, hey, this is this and this. So, that's probably what I'll do. Besides, I kind of want to stream as much as I can right now because I missed yesterday because the cord wasn't here. Celebrate hares, also known as monk rabbits. These are the last remaining in existence. Corpse moth. Devastating the last that butterflies can become zombies too. Huh. Vicious swan. Extremely dangerous. Approach with caution. It is not even real. That's a hedge cutting. Good lord. Combustible northern monkeys. Highly nervous and prone to exploding at the sight of strangers. That's a scam. Canadian goose? I don't know. But that's a scam. There was no monkeys. They just lit fire there.
Come on. Witchcraft Mary has to be somewhere in this demented zoo.
Looks like the door's electrocuted. Invisible chickens. Please take care to not step on our invisible eggs. There are no chickens. Predator squirrel. Rarely seen or heard until it lands on your shoulder and bites your head off. Yeah, right.
I'd heard her experiments involved electrical currents. They make good deterrents, too. We could use something like this at the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around them.
Yeah. You should put it near the entrance to the boats, so that way no one can get to it. Okay, what do we have here? Counter communities, you won't be able to spot them. They come and go. There's a lot of invisible stuff here that is easily not what it is.
It looks more and more like Mary swapped one prison for another. Except she's in charge of this one.
There is no more misunderstood creature among the pure than that which others call hollow man. There is nothing hollow about them. They may, in fact, be the most complete being in existence. The one most in tune with the forces of nature. The flickering light that brings dead matter to life. I must harness it for the day of purification.
Alright, so Mary has a fascination with the dead and...
Another of the rumors about Witchcraft Mary. Necromancy. I never thought there was any truth to it. Someone's definitely been digging up corpses, though. I'm not sure I want to know why.
Neither do I. Neither do I. I can only assume that this purification she mentioned is something that is either going to be scaringly violent or just terror time all over again. Necromancer. Yeah, those are the rumors. Dig spot in a cemetery. Whose grave shall we disgrace? Oh, we're disgracing this fellow. Alright. An emerald. Is that? Oh my lord.
But I'm guessing this has something to do with it.
Yeah, okay. So you see how he's transparent? Look. He steps onto that. He's whole. This was a concept in Fable 1.
No hollow men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient.
You got that right, they're much more
trying
ancient.
To stay out of the light. There's something else going on here. This is no zoo.
Okay, so that is a thing from Fable 1.
Welcome
there was
to
there was a certain boss battle where you had to bring enemies into the circles to be able to hit them. And this is the exact same thing. So that's a nice touch, bringing in some Fable 1 stuff. And the only way to defeat this is to kill them all.
Mary has been playing with dark magics.
No, she's just been playing with existing stuff. Forgotten stuff, mind you, but it's well existed before. Second these boys go into this light, they're fully whole again, no longer in shadow.
Thinking created Hollow Men. It's against nature. It's obscene. If she successfully created Hollow Men, I can't imagine what else she's managed to do.
She's not giving them
her research papers. She may belong in a cell, but this is science the world has never seen the likes of before.
Yes, they have seen it before, but it's not science, it's rituals. I don't know why they would have this stuff, but this stuff existed long before the kingdom, long before Castle Fairfax, when Barrowstone was baby. The world has seen this before, it's just, she's bringing it back. And those Hollow Men weren't happy campers to begin with way back when. They were tough customers back then, and looks like she's trying to make them tough customers now. Skull White, Sarcastic, Seedy, Cantankerous, Polygamy, Constipated, Unsightly, Ploppy. Okay, I assume these are family members and how they died. Funny, one of them has a health potion. Robert, a life mismanaged. James sold his soul. Sasha, her death was a con. Mr. Brown must feel right home right now. Gladys just couldn't get enough of that wonderful arsenic laced tea. Good lord. How do you die? But how do you die to Skull White? White Skull. I don't know. I don't know. Send Fury Trousers. Here lies Bertram. He or somewhere close by. Wanda outlived 4 ex-husbands, though none were her own. Oh Lord. Here lies Celia, mother of 4, daughter of 3. Everett Daniels, the pond was deeper than he thought. This gravestone's too worn to read. This gravestone's too worn to read. Experiment 51. Next batch needs to be stronger. Experiment 103. My calculations were off by 0.3%. Experiment 89. I must be more careful with the venom potion. Experiment 12. You were not human, but you were much better than that. This Balverine survived 30 seconds longer than the last. Color changing seems promising. I must investigate this further. Becky, my one true love. Well, she's up there anyway. Oh, what? Wait, what? Big John wasn't actually that big, but he did like being called. That seems the least we could do now. Roderick sustained one too many stab wounds. Mary, well, you did a boring epitaph. John died of self-inflicted gunshot wound, plus a 6 or 7 his wife did. Wow!
Doesn't look like we're getting around these gates. But there must be some way of
She
cutting
caused
the
the 3 ex-husbands. Yeah. Well. Okay, we're gonna have at least 2 over here. I'm guessing one of them will light up. Okay.
I think I can shut this down. It's not too different to the generator in the Keep's torture chamber.
Okay.
Oh, great. Get ready for some company. Keep those things away.
Balverin's Endwolf and Parliament. Good lord of mercy. Need to get them in the hole.
She must have trained them to protect the generator. I'm working as fast as I can.
I hope you are. Because if you're working slow-mo, I'm gonna have to slap you.
These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before.
Best be almost finished. Good lord.
Working as fast as I can.
Why are they faster than light? Because they're getting energized. Right now they're like spirits. When they get into light, they get energized to be formed, to be solid. And when they're solid, I can hit them.
That should do the trick.
They're basically given like a supercharge when they're in that light.
The generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side.
Yeah.
I've never heard of such a thing happening before. If someone combined that knowledge with Faraday's machines, who knows what they could accomplish?
It's a good thing we're here to stop her. And then kick not Faraday. Faraday doesn't deserve it. Turner in the teeth. Okay, we're back to here. I am a little bit unsettled how much she likes this is like a checkerboard. I am a bit unnerved that it's practically a checkerboard tile. I will admit. So, this gate opened. I don't know how to get to that, but... yeah, I can't get through it. How is it a brick checkerboard? It's just it's probably like two different forms of bricks. One lighter brick, one darker brick, and just carefully placed to be able to give off that look. So,
well, we can either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in.
Let's try the scenic route.
Such as that cave over there. It seems more like Witchcraft Mary's style, anyway.
Into the depths.
Let's hope she keeps her pets out of the house.
I like that. That was funny. Let's hope she keeps her pets out of the house.
This was probably one of the best stocked cellars in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned to vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though.
I'm tired and but I also want to keep watching to the end. I am confuzzled. I'm so sorry. We should be near the parts where it's gonna be end soon, so it shouldn't be long now, and then you'll be able to sleep. Hopefully I can finish this off fast. And it won't be like a long boss battle. And I can just quickly do it. Oh, there's some bats. Well, I will say the upkeep needs to be brought up. Good lord, it looks like this place was just completely just ransacked at some point.
Did you hear that? Come on.
Hear what? Oh lord, I don't like this. I don't like this. Looks like this place... Oh lord.
Hobs. I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without hobs. We should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin.
Good idea. It's clear they just had a big party. Let's leave them tired. Yeah, and I have school in the morning. But I don't care. I'm still going to do good. Have been doing good every day, every Monday, even while watching your streams. Aww. I still would rather you try and go to sleep a bit earlier.
Though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
A talking fish.
Is that dead fish talking?
It gives me fishy chills.
Oh no.
And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart fails.
You'd think they'd lose their taste for...
But baby, don't you treat me rough. Can't you see?
Of course, a talking fish causes them to wake up. Out of all things.
I believe Witchcraft Mary sees these creatures not as pets, but as equals.
Kaboom.
Each time you kiss my gills, it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my...
At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island? Come on, let's go before it starts singing.
I agree. I agree. No more singing fishies.
When you think it can't get any worse. An indoor graveyard.
Oh no.
At least there's only one wisp. We should be safe. Here's another of Mary's notebooks. She mentions General Turner in this one. Sounds like he won her over to his cause.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Here we go again. Take care. Those flames are unnatural.
My return to the estate has brought me life again. I can finally continue the work I was forced to abandon.
How are such creatures even possible?
I only one man, a soldier who understands me like no other human has ever understood. Interest in my research.
We have to put an end to this.
Promised great changes to happen. One day we can bring purification to the whole of Albion.
Oh, Lord Turner. Why are you dealing with a devil? Why? Oh, I just...
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop.
I went...
I'm quite certain there is some...
My headphones fell. There goes Big Boy. There goes the Big Boy. Okay. So it's clear Turner is helping her get her dream to
how many
fruition.
more of these encounters I can take.
You shouldn't have taunted that one wisp. What in the name of monkey feathers? Jermina Glack, prettier than she used to be. Yeah. Extremist Tollington. No potion he wouldn't try. Mr. Nibbles. Great-great-uncle Audrey Godwin, the first scientist in the Godwin family. Augustus Felony, founding member of the Transformation Club. Ow, bless me. So it looks like Mary's family has always been a bit kooky in transformations. Hey, stay away from that. What the heck? They're turning color.
More hobs. What the hell is wrong with them?
I have no clue. Oh no. the more you hit. They're like slimes from Minecraft. The more you take them down, the more they pop off. Good lord.
What are all these hellish experiments for?
I don't know. I don't want to find out. No, no. On the bright side, this is a lot of good XP right here.
Mary can't be far from here.
Woo! Kaboom!
General Turner has got a lot to answer for. We wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over. Not that I'm surprised. You haven't met him, but believe me, he's the most charismatic, most persuasive man you'll ever meet.
Red flag!
Him saying that is a red flag to me. Him saying that is a very red flag to me. Why was this blocked off? There it is. I was about to say, where's the dig spot? There should have been a dig spot. Summon Creature's Potion. Let's continue on to find Witchcraft Mary. What in the name of sweet monkey feather?
The work is complete at last. My day of purification has come.
Oh no, she's gonna turn herself into a super mutant. Yeah, we're about to fight a super mutant. It just gave me a lot of health potions.
We must be getting close to her. Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here. We walk in, things try to kill us.
That's me every day of my life. Poison Balverines!
What are those?
We must cure the poison. Where's Anti-Venom when you need him? Turner! Don't fight them all on your own!
None of these creatures were meant to be.
Well, maybe the Balverines were if they're poisoned, but, who's to say? Regular Balverines! Fight the poison Balverines! What exactly is Anti-Venom? Are we talking about the Marvel's Spider-Man Anti-Venom, or are we talking actual Anti-Venom? Because real Anti-Venom is basically poison that's the original Venom that's been made to reverse the effects. Marvel. Okay. As far as I'm aware, Anti-Venom is a clone of the symbiote of regular Venom, but is practically turned opposite thanks to Mr. Negative, or depending on which universe and show you watch, has been genetically altered to be the opposite of a symbiote structure. Which means it can cure certain diseases, it can be very deadly to other symbiotes.
Come on.
And as far as I'm aware, it cured Eddie Brock's cancer, but it is more unstable. You get the host has more control, but as far as I can remember, the emotions are a lot more enhanced, if I remember correctly. I may be wrong, but Anti-Venom is a force to be reckoned with. Just like Witchcraft Mary over here. Okay, she has both Balverine, Hollow Man, and a Hob in electric chair. Okay, that's a bit sad seeing them smile. Why is she... is she about to kill them? Oh, this must be pain. Oh, look at the Hollow Man. He's in agony. Ah, I don't know what you guys are feeling, crying about. It feels great. What is she doing? Is she getting their essence or something? I think she was accumulating their essences. Mary? Mary, no! Oh, Lord have mercy. She's... Oh, boy. This ain't gonna be good. She's a hob. A different hob. Oh, boy. She's a big one. Well, needless to say, the experimentation victims are dead. I can try. Yeah, well, these ancient creatures are not going to be your controlling puppets. I mean, time slow potion.
You think you have the right to destroy us?
I'm just defending myself. You start attacking.
Again. Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
Got that right. Her saying that tells me she doesn't like her body. She doesn't like herself. That's why
She's a very sick woman.
That's why she was taking the forms of the other creatures, because those are the creatures she feels comfortable with. Mary, I'm not going to kill you.
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
I promise. Take my hand. She's going to need special help to understand that she is who she's meant to be. That she doesn't need to change herself to make herself pretty or to make herself feel like she's worthy of a life, you know?
We'll do what we can for her. When she's well enough, perhaps we can send her to a more adequate facility.
Yes.
She needs more help than we can give her.
You got that right.
We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
Hopefully. Misguided and disturbed she may be, Witchcraft Mary never intended to harm anyone except perhaps herself. She can now get the help she needs, and who knows, her research may prove useful one day. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. So let's test. Still can't get in. Alright. What in the name of Hobson? Milton?
What happened?
It was Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Where's Hobson?
He took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap.
Of course.
He's been using hidden passages behind the walls. He's somewhere in the prison. I don't care what happens to Hobson, but we have to find Turner. He left through here.
Okay, give me a sec.
Ah, hello.
Need to check something over here real quick. Okay, doesn't look like there's any other quests going on. Alright. We're about to hit the end of the main story for this. So, when we get to a certain part, I'll hit the black veil and I'll turn on the edit. So.
I know it's a trap, but I'm not sure Turner realizes who he's dealing with. He hasn't seen you fight like I have. We should be careful. He must have something prepared for us.
Most likely, most likely. I would not be surprised if he had an entire platoon waiting for us.
I have begun the process of revolution in the quietest way possible. Talking to those I trust most, engaging the mood of the troops. It is clear that when the time comes, many among our ranks will join me in an uprising. We have all seen the ever-deepening chasm in our society, and the way our people have been oppressed by the king. Even worse, we have all at one time or another been the instrument of that oppression. Change is coming to Albion. It is inevitable.
Yeah, but it wasn't coming at your hands. It came at mine. There was no way. No way. It could have been anything else. Okay. Let's move on, Milton. You're not Turner. I haven't shot you in the head. Another locked door. There are so many locked doors. How am I meant to get to any of them?
This is the pit. If he's hiding with all these lunatics...
It's a perfect place to hide. If no one wants to open these cells, makes perfect sense. Oh, we have a we have a glitch. Yeah, we definitely have a glitch. I'm just sliding.
He set them free. Bastards set them free.
Slide. We have lunatics. It's Outlast season, people. We are now in Outlast, and now, but only difference is I have a gun. The slide. Yes. If anything, I'm probably putting these poor sods out of their misery. Their psychopathic lunacy. John Henderson, these lunatics are tough. Oh, no more slide. There goes the last lunatic. Milton, you okay?
At least they're out of their misery now. You're hurt. I'll be all right. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
Alright. You stay safe, Milton. We must find and free Hobson. Okay, here we are. Hobson! Are you hurt? Blink once for yes, two for no. 3 if you're okay with it. He's not blinking. He's paralyzed. Okay. So, I'm going to go to Hobson, but I'm going to put the black veil on so this scene works properly. So I'll be right back, everyone.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
You're probably going to hear what I'm doing, so...
Your new garments are ready should you want them. Ah, I like that one myself.
Okay. Okay, let's see if I do this right. If I time this properly, it'll look right. It'll look smooth. Okay. Untie Hobson. Yes.
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Shh. It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty. You're awake, Your Majesty. Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life. But I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a king? How does one bring down a hero? By becoming one.
Milton, you are making a big mistake.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
No! Don't know what you're unleashing!
Oh, I hope you're ready for round 2, Speedy, 'cause I know I am.
It worked. To the end of kings and queens.
I'm reborn. All hail the King of Albion. Do you see now who the real enemy is? I and you. And only one of us can live. Oh, is that your little furry companion? Oh, I'm back, Speedy. And that stupid mutt was the beginning.
Leave my dog alone.
Okay, everyone. That was my little clip together. Luckily, it went better than expected.
As you like.
Okay, so back to the fight.
People I've seen die
I do not get how you're back. I destroy you, and you were completely disintegrated. There is no trace of you left.
And that's where you're wrong, Speedy. I'm always with you. Deep down in your memories, you know me better than anyone. So my essence will always live on no matter what you do. No matter what actions you take. I will still be in your little head, and I will not stop. I will not rest until you are destroyed, and every single person you have ever cared for is suffering and bleeding out at my feet. And I will make sure that it will be by your hands.
Not if I have anything to say about it, Hatred. Not once will I let you do it. All your threats, all your promises of vengeance against me are null and void at this point.
I've seen how you behave. I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know to be. And as King of Albion, I will end the crown forever. I watched Turner rot in his cell, too sick to save. I took care of the things that could. And I learned the truth.
And by the way, Plush, Hatred's already died once, and he will not die if I die. Okay, he's not connected to me that way, okay?
In battle forever, always evenly matched. But I made sure the prisoners on this floor did some of my work. Now I'm stronger.
Yeah, but not smarter.
These powers time and again. But to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible. You showed your worth when you spared Faraday's life. As long as you wear the crown, you are the enemy of the people. I know many people who have taken pity on me. But that doesn't mean you should decide the fate of the whole country. A soldier must do what is necessary to protect his nation. When I stand on the throne of Albion, I will reverse every bad decision you ever made. And I will free the people.
Every bad. What do you think is a bad decision? And half the thing you're doing is because of Hatred's doing.
And the army will be there to protect it.
Hatred, back to hell. From whence you came. This is the second time I've had to put you down.
Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, King. Albion doesn't need you to sit on its throne. One day the people will claim their freedom.
Milton's attempt at a coup has failed. But you've been confronted with questions that have no easy answer. Are you a hero or a politician? A rebel or a monarch? Only you know who you really are. For now, your place on the throne is safe, and Ravenscar Keep is yours to do as you wish.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so.
Yeah.
I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned, or Milton might have let him walk free.
Yeah. How do I... Hi. So it looks like they've been returned to their proper places that they needed to be. Don't know why Turner's...
It seems Lieutenant Hadley is in need of some assistance, and perhaps he knows how to select the next...
You were just... Well, I haven't got the words.
Your Majesty, let me give you a status update on the prison. We've accounted for all prisoners. All living inmates are secure, and final casualty tolls are being tabulated as we speak.
Okay.
The perimeter has been inspected, with security breaches identified and repaired. Patrols have returned to normal, with guard shifts rotating every 6 hours. We're all sleeping easier since you ran down those thugs, and the cemetery's quiet. And so now, I don't know. Your Majesty, I've performed all my duties. Now's the time when I'd normally await further orders, but I'm not likely to get any with Commander Milton no longer, in command.
Yeah.
He had a set of books which covered different aspects of the penal system. They'd be awfully useful, but they disappeared during the riot. Think you could keep an eye out for them?
I shall. Okay.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I knew I could rely on you. This set of keys should give you access to all areas of the island. And my house. I'm gonna need those back, if it's all the same to you.
That's a stupid idea. Having your house keys the same thing as all the keys that are needed to get through everywhere.
I've had my fill of revolutions, coups, and rebellions. Can't people just do what they're told without making such a fuss?
You're an idiot.
Chronologist's Handbook, Volume 1. Prison Security. Security is the primary responsibility of the commanding officer assigned to any correctional facility. It is of such paramount importance that it must supersede all other priorities. The only conceivable exception to this inviolable rule is in cases where a member of prison staff is in mortal peril. For example, if prisoners, in the course of an escape attempt, have taken a staff member hostage. In such a case, it is entirely permissible to temporarily reduce security, as in response to a hostage taker's expressed
So,
demand.
Plush, what did you think of that little bit of lore that popped
full
up?
security as soon as possible. Only once security is restored should the commanding officer attempt to neutralize or recapture the inmate or inmates responsible for the lapse. The only exception to this rule is again.
It was good. That's good to hear.
Because
I will say this: that bit of lore right there was not the end of hatred.
Give them what they want.
At least,
and then try to fix things later as best you can.
I just wanted to. That bit of lore is not like completely canon to my story. At the very best, it was like, hi, for the story. Because I saw how the story ended out, I was like, oh, I know what I'm going to do for that. That's going to be clever. So, for the animated lore, it's not canon, but for me playing this, it made more sense, Whether I make it lore or not, we'll see. If I make it canon, we'll see when it happens. But I just thought it was cool. And by the way, that little clip was a hell in a basket to try and get completely fixed up. Hatred can never truly die. No emotion can truly ever die. That's what he said. But the moment he left my head, he was no longer he was no longer an emotion. He became a demon. Emotions have to be in your head.
Ah, it's our mighty king.
Trying to destroy an emotion is impossible. Destroying a demon, however, is easy once you know what they're made of. But since I have all the the suits, I can go to this guy now.
There are new items available in the
Yeah.
sanctuary shop.
Let's see what the prisoners got me. Summon creature's potion. Okay.
I am here for
They could have used that to escape, but alright.
You found all the pieces of a complete suit. Jolly good.
That I did. Okay, let's do all items.
I'll let you in on a little secret. Actually, quite a huge one. There's a way off this island. Prisoner 825570 dug a tunnel through yards of solid rock. He managed to smuggle a toenail clipper out of the barber shop and steal some toothpaste from the dispensary. And then he got to work. And when his toenails were clipped and his teeth brushed, he made the tunnel with a pickaxe he found lying about. Psst! Over here! The time to break out is now. Everything is ready.
Wow. So, this demon door is an assistant to escapee attempts. Excuse me, what now? This is Fable 1 music and Fable 2 music. Yeah, Super Mario graphics. There's Castle Fairfax in the background. This is Bowerstone Market, if I remember correctly. What the heck? This is all Albion. What could this be? Prison guard. Well, that's a kick in the pants.
Ah, hello. Your collection of suits has grown.
Got that right, Jasper. But still, this is like Albion just like basicized. Like the most basic of graphics. Like we're in a miniature Albion. This is so weird. There's Morningwood Fort. Dwellers. Okay. So you turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang you to sleep, but now you're stressed out. Oh, believe me, I am more than stressed out. You try keeping multiple universes in check and making sure everything's alright. For what feels like multiple centuries. You can get a little stressed out. By the way, I just want to say this. That clip with hatred in me, originally, the suit you wear is the suit Milton wears when he transforms. All that to the ink. But yeah, like, whatever suit you wear in the game, that's the suit that changes. And Milton keeps that in that suit when you change back to a different suit. So what I had to do was I had to go through that section twice, that entire cutscene twice, to get that outcome, which was not easy to properly clip out without making it look, well, stupid. But that was the whole game. That was the DLC and everything. Besides the prison management books, that's about it. I mean, there's still the Goodwin Estate and the Where the heck is the other one? There's the Goodwin Estate, City of Aurora, Veiled Pass, Shining Path. Ah, there's Clockwork Island. Huxley needs your help with a little project. But yeah, I can go back to these at any time. But I think I'm going to end this by going back to the castle and being with my family. Alright, good night, because it's about time to end for the stream. Yep, I'm going to be editing it at the castle, so just one moment. Because it's only right that I ended at the castle. Since this was originally Fairfax Castle, it's only fair that I end the stream there.
It's the great ruler. Hello.
Oh, the kids got me another present.
Ready to serve your majesty, sir.
I can't believe it. I got you a present. For the best dad in the world.
Thank you, child. So, this has been Fable 3. This has been Speedy Springtrap.
I've missed you so
signing
much.
off.
It's good to see
May you all have a great day, and yeah, see you guys next time.
I do live with my real family.
Good.
They love me.
Goodbye.